Hello, everybody. My name is. Oh, I didn't change that. Hold on. Stream title. For the first time. Boop. Mega. Man Battle Network 3 BLU. Bam. But no, hello everybody. I'm Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy on YouTube, and welcome to more Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. But yeah, we are back with this. I see we've got a couple people. Well, WP commented first way earlier just so that he could be first. But now we've got Clue in chat. Good to see you there. I'm going to create the console projector so I can have a bigger view of it. And if you recall last time, we are going to go to the hospital, I think? Oh, what's Chad trying to say about Dad? Let's go check. Oh, we're going to go talk to Dad. Very cool. I'm going to go talk to our dad and then go fight Drill Man or something. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Is everything working properly? How's my day? My day's going fine so far. We've got the console playing. Is the console volume fine? But no, my day is fine so far. I've been kind of working on the script for the next video on and off last couple of days, trying to figure out how to get started, how to frame it, kind of a thing, and that's going nicely. But now I'm ready for this game to begin annoying me into ruining my day. I jest. Okay, we're going to go talk to Dad. Yeah. Because I think we're getting near-ish to the end of this game. Maybe not this stream, but within the next couple. Take the elevator. Yes. Dad, Chad was talking about you. Must be locked. They just let any kid jack into the main computer here? That seems like a problem. Well, I forgot to pull up. Battle. Forgot to pull up the map. I was kind of invested, I guess. Okay. Is there anything of note in here? No, doesn't appear to be. Aside from these guys. Which... Get punched. There we go. I kind of like Desert Man. That's a good move. Ooh, dash attack G. Let's go. Okay, unjacking. Nothing in here. Where's Dad at, ma'am? It was a great loss to us. How is the head of the hospital? Oh yeah, Dad's in the hospital because of the fire. That's right. That's right. He got burned to a crisp because we helped bomb the thing. That's what's going on. He got burned by the internet, so I've got to go talk to him. That's why I sit there. I'm going to the hospital to talk to Dad, not talk to the kid. I forgot about that. Alrighty. So, how's everyone else's day going so far? Because let's see, he should be on the second floor, I think? Right? No, this is surgery. No. Okay, that's the kid's room. Good? Good to hear, Clue. Glad to hear you're having a good day. Where's my dad? There's Dad. So, Wiley used you to form the Net Mafia Syndicate Gospel? Is that right, Sean? Oh yeah, Sean from the last game. I forget what voice I came from. Yeah, that's true. I lost both my parents in a plane crash. I was totally devastated. I spent my days in the cyber world as an escape from reality. One day on the net, I was approached by an unfamiliar Navi. And that Navi was operated by Wiley. Probably. Anyway, the Navi asked me, would you like to rule the cyber world? And I was like, yeah, that's cool. I did it without question. I see. Then what? I expanded the syndicate as ordered and commanded the others to commit crimes. That's when the Navi told me to build it. It? What did you build? The ultimate Navi. Base. He said an ultimate Navi was necessary in order to rule over the cyber world. Is someone there? Oh, it's just my son. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Lan! You're looking good, Sean. Let's talk more some other time, okay, Sean? Okay, I better get going. Oh, see you, Lan. Oh, you're going already? Yeah, I have to go to Scilab now. I'll see you around. Okay, bye, Sean. Watch him leave slowly. Sean was the former kingpin of the Net Mafia Gospel. I played the last game. Ever since Gospel's collapse, he's been going to various places almost every day, sharing what he knows with others. He's trying his best to make amends for his crimes he's committed by helping us with our investigation to the Triple W. Sean's making up for the crimes he committed. All I'm doing is turning inward in guilt and self-pity. Is something wrong, Lan? Dad, there's something I have to tell you. Lan, you did the right thing telling me this. I'm so sorry. You made a major mistake. But you can't dwell on it forever, like Sean. You should do your best to make amends for the mistake you made. If you can't do that, all you'll have left is regret. Dad, I'll do it. I'll do everything I can. I've got to make up for what I've done. That's my boy. Never give up, Lan. Mega Man, let's go to Scilab. So you mean to see Chad? Right. See you later, Dad. I got mail. You've got mail. An email from Virus Breeder? Fire alert. Oh, yeah. I just like listening to your stream while doing other things. That's fine, Clue. I do not mind you lurking. Lurking is more than fine by me. I don't need a bunch of activity in chat. It's nice to have it sometimes. But just to know that people are hanging out in chat and giving me the watch time is good enough for me sometimes too. Development of the virus breeder has finished. Come soon. Do I want to see the virus breeder? Isn't that just a sketchy website? That sounds like a very sketchy website. I don't know if that's appropriate for young Lan's eyeballs. Or anybody's, really. Because, like, he's, what, 11? If he's going to a site, a virus breeder website, that he shouldn't be allowed there. I mean, he'll just have Mega Man shoot it, I suppose. What have we here? A virus breeding system. A port for... Okay, let's jack into the breeder. Jack into the virus breeder. Hello. Welcome to the virus breeder. I'm the manual of the program for this virus breeder. What would you like to ask me about? Virus breeding. Okay, where shall we begin? Virus locations. Viruses are kept in separate rooms based on species. To go to the rooms, please use this area's warp points. Virus usage. You have virus chip for trading viruses. The researcher who's always beside the virus breeder is developing new viruses. So if you find a new one, tell him he'll give you a virus chip if development is over. You can then use the virus chip as a battle chip. Is this a way to get new battle chips? Is this a way that they could have introduced earlier in the game and let me not grind for specific chips? Because if that's the case, Okay. The rank of the viruses to be traded, depending on timing, you'll get a new one if you're lucky. Nothing now. Hold on. It's finally complete. Our amazing device to delete viruses with viruses. We used to put viruses in capsules for use as bombs, just like the ones criminals use to commit crimes. This device is a totally different way of using them. It allows us to make viruses fight alongside us. They can now be raised like pets and made to battle. I'd like you to make use of this new system. Welcome to our lab. This here is the mentioned the virus breeder viruses you send to us are put in there and raised. Please. Oh, but you haven't caught any viruses yet. Oh, I need to catch viruses. There's a new mechanic for catching viruses. Interesting. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I choose shoot. Hello, Jarvis. Welcome to chat. Chad, tell me more about the Forbidden Program, and not the virus breeding Forbidden Program. I think that's something else. I see you finally come around. Yeah, thanks to you, I finally come to my senses. Okay, can we get on with it? Me? I don't recall doing anything. Anyway, I'll brief you on the mission details. First, though, I must warn you that this is a particularly dangerous mission. You could even lose Mega Man. I don't mind. I'm ready to take the risks like that. Let's do this, Lan. Thanks, Mega Man. Okay, Chad, Mega Man and I can accomplish any mission, no matter what the odds. Let's go. Very well, I'll continue then. According to the official's nav investigation, the Undernet is a system of simply referred to as the ranking. The ranking. There are 10 navies ranked 1 to 10 in the Undernet. Unranked navies cannot even meet the ranked ones. A navi called S, whom you will be seeking, appears to be a ranked navi. Scissors, you win. Scissors beats shoot. Since when? So, in order to meet this guy S, I'll need to become ranked 2. But how do I do that? That's still under investigation. I guess we should go to the Undernet and look around. That's the mission. Here's something that may help you. A Navi customized program. Bulk Mind? Is it Block Mind? What's this? Throw that program into Mega Man when entering the Undernet square. It emits the same electronic waves as Under Navis. As long as that's equipped, they'll think you're one of them. Under Navis hate surface navis with a passion. Since the scissors learn to counter shoot by cutting them, how do you counter shooting guns by cutting the gun? Huh? He'll look like a bad guy. Got it. Alright, Mega Man, let's go. Roger. Mega Man, let's customize. Let's remove the fish. Nope. And be the end. 3. Let's see. Impression commands. Okay. Let's do that. Charge +1. Move you here. Charge. undershirt. Oh, press needs to be on there. Hey, Face Melter. Welcome to chat while I'm playing some Battle Network. How you doing? Trying to find a more effective way to organize this. Oh, here we go. Okay. And then the other HP 100 can go there. Perfect. Run this. Doing well? Good to hear. Tell that to the mini swords that cut bullets. In anime, sure. Okay. How you and everyone else? Yeah, I'm doing well. It's been a good day. I got started on the script for the next video. It'll be a bit before it's completely complete, but it's a start, you know. So now, go to under square. Where is the closest place to undernet? Hold on. We had, okay, beach. Beach. Whose computer takes me to Beach HQ? Glad to hear? Yeah. Now, can I... Secret school... Nope. I forget who brought me to the beach square. But somebody dropped me into I believe Yai drops me into Scilab, which has the... Hi Yai, what's up? Jacking into here. Should be... I think this was the one that takes me to Scilab, and Scilab Square has the train station right there in the square. I'm gonna run. Bye, fellas. Okay, this is Scilab Square. Yeah. Hello. Do you have anything to shop for? Moles? No. Got a lot of money. But, oh, is there a user? Pre-folder? No. I want to find where somebody's selling chips. No, it was Yoka that had... I'm gonna go to Mail's house. This, I think she had the one that goes directly to... I mean, I could walk through the places to get there, but pardon me while I borrow your computer. It's closer to the undernet. Well, in speed to get there, I suppose. Also, you have an unlocker thingy in your thing? And I haven't unlocked it. So, yeah. Can I unlocker this? Subchip. Unlocker! Yes. HP memory. Thank you. That's a good use of that. I like that. Leave me alone. Although, hold on real quick. Chip folder. edit folder. I'm going to trade one of these guards for the dash attack G. That way, I have another chance at getting, let's go Mets. Hello, Jay! Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? We're trying to get to the undernet. Sir, do you have any unlockers? Okay, can't carry anymore. Doing good? Good to hear. I don't have needler. Yeah, it's fine. This one should have the train station here, yes? Yeah. Now let's go to the beach. Over to... Come on. There we go. And this is the side of the beach that has the undernet entrance, which is nice. I just need to go the long way around. Come on. There we go. There's you. What do I get for this? Nothing. $30. It was not worth $30. I don't know what makes you think it was even close to worth $30, but okay. Pardon me, fella. We're going to the deep web, going to the darknet, and I don't even have an onion browser thing. Shall we do this? Ah, shit. Okay. Let's do a roll here, shall we? Slap him. Thank you. There, perfect. And we got a bug frag too. I think it was quite nice that I collected all those alt accounts back then. Why was it quite nice, ultimately? Let's get this. Or not. You're getting to repurpose them. Oh yeah? What for? $30. Don't know why $30 is something it thinks I need. Oh, 3,000 it's worth. Alright, from here. Pardon me. And now through Hades. You want to start streaming? Oh, fun! What? So you live in the internet too? You don't have to tell me, it takes one to know one. You've got the same nasty look about you that we do. Come on, inside my brother. Come on inside my brother. Welcome home, my evil friend. Yes, I am evil. I work for the forces of evil, just like you do. Hello, fellow evil. Let's see, what is the most effective way? I would do it as an alt. Sure. Get your. That makes sense. Kind of start your brain from scratch for the purposes for streaming purposes. You're also an evildoer? Yeah. Yes, I too am an evildoer. Welcome to the evil part of the internet, where we only do evil. My evil friend, it is good to see you. Just, like the chip I put in Mega Man for him to recognize him as like an undernet dweller is like a, just gives him a, yes, I have evil intentions. Oh look, the Final Fantasy White Mage, except the powers are more similar to the Black Mage, if you ask me. With all the start going on lately, I want to be part of the evil part. Okay. Let's go, Mets. Oh. It was a different order. It was Met dash thing. Look, it's Red Mage. That's probably more accurate. Let's see. Why do viruses bother me when I am going about being evil like everyone else on Undernet? 1,500 bucks. I stole this from the floor because I am an evil Navi. Evil Navi be like, hey, don't look. Don't watch out. Don't listen. That's what evil Navi says. They named those mages like Zelda potions. Ooh. Random meter 1? Or I? What does Red Mage do? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it's random meteor 1. You know what? I'll take a random meteor. Much meteor attack than I have. Where do I put her? Let's change her for a Yo-Yo D. Actually, let's put the Yo-Yo D back. Code. Let's see. Oh no, it's not Team 2, it's Yo-Yo D. And then this guy can be a Bubbler D. Yeah, that'll be good. I guess I'm evil. I use all the hot water in the shower. Okay, this guy, this way. Yes, this is the correct way forward. We're gonna go this way. Making my evil way about the Undernet. Hello, Eyeball Man. Did you know that I am evil? Because I am most evil. Jump forward and get smashed. Get pounded, little buddy. Ah yes, I'm evil. I clone people. This. Invisibility. I'm actually... What? I thought I was invisible. I'm invisible, buddy. I don't know what you were thinking. I'm gonna add more chips to heal. You seem to only attack in either directly ahead of you or directly diagonal to you. Your jury has come today with a case of four heroes we will find guilty of furryism. Well, first of all, there's Zactyl. Also, welcome back to chat, Zactyl. How you doing? You need to define your terms. What is qualifying? What as furry? What do you mean by that? What is We need clear and defined terms so that we can effectively argue what does and does not qualify. Hi, you're good? Good to hear. You shall set the terms? You can propose terms, and then we can agree on becomes an animal. That's... Okay, that's one term. Is that the only term there is? Yeah, it becomes an animal 100% furry. Absolutely. That's a good starting point. $3,000. Also going into the next one. Now, where are we going precisely? Break into Undernet Square. Okay, it looks like Undernet Square is in Undernet 3. I am so evil, I am the prosecutor on this jury. The jury does not have a prosecutor! Jarvis, it's not how it works! The prosecutor isn't part of the jury, he's part of the prosecution. The jury is the people that decide. Good points. First of all, my understanding of one thing is violet the same color in every country. In the long scheme of things, no, it isn't. It slightly changes with the ages, and that is something you must count first. Why are we talking about the color purple? Let's see. Navigating. What's my route through here? I think. Okay. We're going this way. You're Judge Dredd? Never watched any of those movies or read any of those comics. That's not a helpful place. I need to go to the... Oh, hi, fellas. Ouch. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, roll. You're Sal Goodman? The only thing I can play on guitar that you haven't wrote is Better Call Saul. We consider a short one warrior in our times, no? We wouldn't, but in his time he was covered in feathers, symbolic of his status and power. A shorn one. What exactly? Because Skyloft existed at the beginning of time, the oldest civilization we know is the first Sheikah. Short one warrior, no, we would. I'm not entirely sure what you're going on about. But I'll... Okay. I'm going to once again do the stall and heal trick here. It is time. for like a historical I don't need like the history of furries through the ages. I just need practical for what we're talking about right now. What is our definition we are working with? I don't need the whole history of the whole thing. You're talking to the jury. We don't require the whole history. We just need enough of a functional definition to make arguments currently. Secretly a virus. I mean, go ahead and make fancy arguments to the jury or whatever, sure. Let's add. Are birds not mammals? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's just roll him and then call her good for now. Okay. Now, where am I headed in Undernet here? Going here? Where does this teleport me? Up there, Z's. We got a thing here. Reg up 2! Ooh, more regular memory. I like that. That's always good. What have we got over here? Okay, we're over here. Point is, there was no fursuits in the Age of the Hero time. He had to do with his gauntlets, which he uses over theatricality. So oh, the Hero of the Sky. I mean, no, hold on. Random meteor. Here we go. There's this. Ouch. Okay. I guess the problem is, it doesn't matter what they would have defined it as back in the day. How do you define it now? Their perspective doesn't really make much of a difference. It's all about how we define it today. It's like, because somebody never used the word cringe back in the day doesn't mean they weren't being cringe. Who likes to wear animal costumes, which have human characteristics, often. That's a functional definition. Jarvis, give me your argument for why Sky Hero is a furry. Because I have not been able to be convinced yet. I don't have any definite example of furry behavior there. Of course, it does depend on how it's defined, which is why I was asking. Okay, there's a timing aspect to it. There's no evidence either way. If it's he doesn't do it in the game, then how can we like accuse him of being such without evidence? There were tracks, there were no first stolen by Gorons. Changed his train to a dragon to pretend to be one. But that does not fit our definition as we are running with today. There's the flying cat things. Bunnies and wolves aren't in things. There's a closet bird, which obviously. Give me the evidence that he had a closet with a bird. Just because you have decor of an animal in your house does not mean it does not fit the definition that we're working with. If that's the case. Like, I've got the Master Sword hanging on my wall. Does that mean I identify as a sword? I'm a swordie? No! I just think swords are cool. What if he just thinks birds are cool, so he decorates? It's a cultural thing. What? Like, no. That does not fit the definition you were working with earlier. Transforming as, or dressing as does not mean having furniture with the image. Anyway, a saw sawed a saw, while the other saws saw a saw, and I saw the saws watching the saw the other saw. What definition? They're trying to convince me every Link ever is a furry when they're not even using, like, being consistent with their terms. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, Gruck, how you doing? I am currently navigating the Undernet using my disguise code to look like a bad guy, because I'm a bad guy. Go across here to here, and then to the north. Hey, I'm a bad. Oh, let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Hey, let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. You agree with Mr. Face's logic? Exactly. Which, that's... You know I'm doing it to make you annoyed. Sure. There are no fursuits in Hyrule, but he still changes his train every single day to a dragon and pretends that he is said dragon, then he's a furry with using what he has. Okay, but like you can also turn your train into like Tingle. You do not expect me to believe he's Tingle. It's a train, it's decoration. And also there's no evidence of him like using it as a way to dress. It's just he's decorated, he's pimping his ride. Here is an umbrella term for every taste. You are defining it if that's the case, you are defining it altogether too wide to the point where it has no meaning. If you're defining furry that widely, then the term has no meaning and is useless to us. Yes, Tears of the Kingdom, absolutely. He has the thing that transforms him. Go on through, thank you. And then we go, okay, that's a long way around. Okay, into... Hello? This is Undersquare. A place for bad guys to... Whoops, I mean... A great place for very, very good Navis to hang out. If I say bad guys, I'll get in trouble. I didn't say that. Oh yeah, TP's 110. Even bad guys have a code. Our code is the ranking. It's our version of the survival of the fittest. So if you want to live in the internet, better learn the rules. What have we got here? Huge, formidable statue. Statue might crush you at any moment. Alright, don't get crushed by statue. Program shop. Battery. What do you do? Oh, no. Whoa! Beat? Versus only. Okay. Tango! Versus only. Okay, beat and tango. That's cool. Set metal. Changes all panels to metal. Gotcha. Where is a store to buy things? Oh, for such a young Navi, you look brutal. You'll be big cheese someday, I bet. Yeah, I'll be the big cheese. Hello. Play? Oh no, I didn't want to play a game. I didn't want to play a game. You bet, Lan. Okay, Simon says. Oopsie, I accidentally said yes. 99 times. Okay, I'm locked into this. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit. Pardon me while I ignore chat and focus. Too bad. And you were so close to. Later. We're not talking about any of this. Okay, hold on. Link isn't safe. Original Link isn't safe either. Shows us that Dark Link is a type of monster, and so Dark Link being on the dark side of our my guy, that is not how Dark Link is defined within Zelda 2. That is not how Dark Link is defined within Zelda 2. That is Ganon's ghost trying to use Link's body as a host. If anything, that means Ganon in that game is a Linky, not Link being a furry. That's how what Dark Link is in Zelda 2. It's Ganon being a Linky. Looking at your wares, what have you got? HP memory, ooh. A Dark World doesn't mean you want. It's just kind of yeah. It is a reflection of your inner self, kind of a thing. But then again, at a certain point mid-game, he chooses to go back and forth, though. Okay, you. No. Okay, is this where I came in? I don't know if it is. Where? Oh. No? Oh, wasn't nothing there. How you can explain he changes into a fairy because he doesn't want to be a boring Hylian? If that's the question, does fairy count? Also, the fairy transformation is purely, like, had you led with fairy, I'd be willing to debate you. But you led with the Dark Link, which is categorically not the case. That's not how it works. But the fairy, like, how are we defining it? That's why I wanted it to be defined at the beginning, so that we could know whether fairy could be used as an argument But we didn't have that clearly defined going into it, so we're having this messy debate along the way. Only strong can survive, no wimps allowed. Hold on, how do I... Just do your best. Should start by gathering some information. Okay, talk to all the guys. Talk to you. Did you check under BBS? Okay, I'll check under BBS. It's the under BBS. Looks like a new message. An amoeba? This stinks of the WWF. Wiley's been involved with base. There's free punks for info. Heavier the better, like life. Let's go to an amoeba? Mutation reminds me of 52. We should start. Oh. Now you look brutal. He won't let anyone get too nosy down there. Making Zelda 2 Link a crypt. Oh, hello. We were told to wait here. So this is really the right spot? You think we were tricked? This is the Undernet. There may be a lot of false information going on around here. Who are you? Yo, kid, this ain't no place for children. I'm gonna get ranked this time for sure. Look at all these chumps. I'm good as I'm good as ranked already. We're surrounded. Hang me and watch out. Who knows what'll happen next? Reckless Navis who desire to be ranked. When the statue speaking, it said ranked. Yeah, what do we have to do to become ranked? If you want to become ranked, you must defeat a ranked Navi. However, only one of you can battle. You must fight each other to determine who it will be. Power is everything. That is the only law in the Undernet. And I was looking for evidence the hero of wind. He not only meows, but he also transfers his will to seagulls. That's not a... Is it transferring his will? Or is it just, like... It's a gameplay thing, obviously. Did any of you play the game Liz recommended? I haven't picked it up yet. I saw it just now. I make a meowing sound to be funny. It's not furry, though. Yeah, the meow is only situational. It's not like there's a meow button that lets you meow at any time that's like his thing. So if beat up all these troops, I can get ranked as Navi? Yes, there are no rules. Only the winner will receive a chance to be ranked. It's quite good. It's one of those that I'd seen and it hit my piqued my interest. I might download. I might see if I can get it. No rules, eh? We can fight however we want under 1, 2, and 3. That's just the way I like it. Let the party begin. Hey, Lan, let's go too. There are no rules. Who knows what those 100 Navis will do? Alright, Mega Man, let's show them what we got. So, there are players and under... Gotta go back and Battle Royale them. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Very cool. What is the argument of this Mega Man? What do you mean? What are we arguing about with this Mega Man? Wait, Broseph. Who do we have confirmed as furries? Well, for one thing, Twilight Princess. Of the Zelda heroes, right? I'm assuming. Because that is what the conversation up till now was about. Oh, the story. The story of this Mega Man is We are on the internet fighting cyber terrorists. Because that's the thing to do when you're 11. This Lan is on the overworld. He's the Net Navi operator. He is the son of Dr. Hikari, who is this game's equivalent to Dr. Light from, like, the classic Mega Man games, who invented a lot of the internet stuff and is also the father of this Mega Man, essentially. Oh, dearie me. Get slammed by Metal Man V2. Okay, and now I back up. Okay. This one. What about Ganon? He likes becoming. The discussion the other day was specifically about the links. There's various heroes. Whether or not Ganon qualifies. Guys, enough with the free debate. Are we done having this conversation? I think it's kind of funny. It's a bit obnoxious that nobody is willing to, like, actually agree on terms to begin discussing so that we can actually have something like a conversation about it. But aside from that, it's fine. He did what? If I recall correctly, they did not get married. He just had him work on the thing. I do not recall that being a plot point at all. Yeah, definitely Breath and Tears. Yep, I agree with that. Based on what we've established. Alright, you, sir. Adding. Yeah. And you can buy monster costumes as well as transform into Zonai dude with the right thing. It has Zora costumes. It has... I checked the other day. I think it does. It has like a cheetah leopard print cheetah costume. They aren't married. They just live at the same place. Works. Okay, and... You can wear a cheerleader outfit. That says different things about that link. Okay, Jay, have a nice lurk. The cheerleader outfit and Zelda dress say entirely different things about that link, but I'm pretty sure he's also a furry. Playing for Fist? Alright, you do that. This, and this, and then this. Here, this guy does a dolphin jump? My guy, that was just the most effective way to swim. There we go. Doing a dolphin jump. Like, it's just a term, right? Okay, so we've got you guys. now this and this get to add. Alright, now health. Okay. Guess Ocarina counts due to the Keaton mask. And all of the other masks in Majora's Mask, don't forget about that. Just doing some hand washing while watching? Alrighty then, Clue. I'm still glad you're here. Still nice to have you. Oh yeah, my bad. Forgot about that. Yeah, you can buy it back. Okay. Okay, roll, slap him, and give me the health. Been a sec since you played it. That's fine. We wrote to a bird doesn't confirm. Explain the hero Twilight for. Just because he does it doesn't mean it's a furry behavior. Ugh. Okay. You're actually looking for anything animal related to be furry behavior. Yeah. Like anything remotely animal related, just being animal related does not make it furry behavior. Because we have so poorly defined our terms we're arguing that we can't even make arguments in that line with them to define anything. How so? Does wearing digging gauntlets and getting tiny? Those are the only things you got, and no. I know you tried. It's just nobody's taking me up on this because it's too convenient for them to not. Okay, skipping this. Okay. We'll get this fight finished. Okay. Try to get a definition of bro. Yeah, Ro would remember us for once we agree. Yeah, unless we have clearly defined terms, the argument is actually useless. It's animals with fur. Yes. Dressing up or transforming into animals with fur. I will accept that as a definition. If that's the case, what behaviors meet that definition? That's who in the series has behaviors that meet that exact definition. That's what we would be discussing and arguing. And if we're not talking about dudes that meet that definition, why are we talking about them? It's not relevant to our argument, to our discussion. You don't have to act like an animal to be furry, in my opinion. Anything vaguely animalistically related does not necessarily qualify. I'm cool with that. Like having a decor in your house, or making a meow to blend in. Explain at the beginning why furries of the past didn't. Well, I'm rejecting that definition. Because that definition is altogether too broad and is not helpful. If our definition is too broad to be helpful, why are we using it? If that's the case, just call them a human being. Because every human being has furry behavior, if that's the case. That's why you count as a factor over theatrical behavior. Yeah, but he never has a theatrical behavior in such a way. Also, Majora's Mask Link does act rather pig-like after wearing the pig mask. So that does still fit. He's impractical in his usage of the most gauntlets. You mean practical or impractical? Because yeah, he does not wear them for show or for like identifying as anything. It's purely business. Actually, let's do this. All gauntlets are useful into getting into places. That's it. He doesn't wear them for the aesthetics or for the purposes of acting like one. There's an aesthetics side to it and a acting like the animal side to it. If they wear it for the aesthetics, then I'll take the argument. If they wear it for the purposes of acting that way, I'll accept an argument. Okay, roll. Nothing happened, but you still heal me to 740. I like that a lot. All right. Mr. Mole here. Let's middleman. Let's pound your face. Here we go. Now I'm not hurting for health anymore. All right. There's you guys. Let's slam you. Love how we became intellectuals over a fundamentally dumb argument, but we gotta dig deeper. Welcome to my channel, brother. That's what we do here at the Broseph channel. Have you not seen any of my videos? There we go, there's you. Ouch. All right. There's many items that would make easier the underground levels of Skyward Sword, but Link refuses to do so because he wants to act like his mold. Only uses bombs which gives him access to. Dude, he doesn't use other tools because they are not available. That is the explanation. Not anymore, because they're the ones that were offered to him. Yes. Function over form, can argue, not a furry. Exactly. You, the player, are? Honestly, with as adamant as he's being with it, like, maybe you're projecting a bit. Could be you're projecting. Okay, come here, and then slap. There we go. This is full health. You beat all four of us? Who is this guy? You want some more? Hey, just remember this day. You're gonna pay for this. We don't forget your face. Alright. So I've got to go. Most of the time you have access to the goddess sword, but he never uses it to stab either the mole gauntlets or mole bombs. Dude, it's a cramped hole. You can't whip out a sword in a cramped hole. Have you ever tried to use a sword in a hole? Hole swordsmanship is not what they train you for at the academy. He's not accustomed to swords and holes. Need costumes or masks to transform into a wolf unless necessary. You are making the decision. And that, my friends, is why people say Twilight Princess is peak Zelda formula. Because they are furries. Actually, I did with a stick. You did it with a stick. He has space to move in front. Yes, but he's already digging. He had to use the claws to get into that position. Do you have space to reach over his shoulder and pull it all the way out and then flip it around so it's actually useful and then use? And in that time it takes to do that, the claw swipes are much easier and faster and just as effective. Alright, where are my guys, all my fellas, in this room? Oh, this is one, yes? Anybody here? Hello. Link isn't anything besides what you make of him except for Breath of the Wild, since it's necessary to... Yeah. It's strictly necessary there. Says it's necessary for, but then why can't he use the smaller items like slingshot or beetle or bottles? Again, he has to reach into his pack to pull them out, which is an awkward position when you are in the tunnel. Alright, so our consensus is Link's not a furry, but Zactyl is. We went nowhere. Probably, I guess. Okay, get Desert Man. We defended Link from furry allegations. And here's the thing, it depends on the Link again. There are definitely some that are, and we've agreed on this, because it fits with our terms. I love this channel and its subscribers. I appreciate my subscribers too. I'm proud of this community. Now I can't do anything about the cross-dressing allegations. There's only 2 Links that do that though. Or if you count the 3 Links, I suppose. Hero's definitely a furry, gets Monster Man. Yeah. We're on the same page there. That was established even in the first chat when we were making this argument. Again, the masks are optional. Right. Choosing to wear them when it's optional. Okay. This away. Where are we going? The real argument here is being a fish a furry? Would Zoros who like Hylians be furries? Yeah, we've got, like, when it comes to feathered and when it comes to things without fur, there's a lot less consensus about where that fits. Okay. You know where Mipha fits? M-I-P-H-A, I believe, is how her name is spelled. Okay. Mipha fits right in your heart? Ah, she's kind of great, isn't she? The Manny show? Who is Manny? How was the experience of the Goddess Trials for you with all the robots following you unless you had the light grapes? Oh, those are so fun. Like, of all of the time-wasting crap side quests in that game, that's my favorite. Well, not side quests, main quests that are just like kind of disconnected from everything and whatever. It's like do this because I said so because you care? Question mark? But no, I dig a good escape sequence, a good chase sequence. Those are fun. Wait, let's argue one game at a time to avoid confusion and not swapping. Yeah, we are ping-ponging around quite a bit. But there's some that we've, like, already, like, absolutely agreed on is the thing. After I'm done replaying Ghost of Tsushima, I'll play through Skyward Sword on Hero Mode. Ah. Okay, this... We'll do this, and we'll do this. Dash, dash. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. New video idea? I'm kidding. About what? About the furry Link? Lima Scots are only aggressive toward Link because no one looks and acts as one of them, so they get defensive of their territory. Zactyl, you are looking at a behavior and making an assumption that is shown nowhere in the actual text of the game. You're saying they're doing this because of a thing I made up to prove my point. That is not a good way to have an argument, sir. That is not. That's exactly the kind of obnoxious things I argued against in my whole last video. Okay, we're gonna get this guy. Okay. Remember, kids, the only furry in Zelda universe is you, the player. Maybe some of the NPCs. Can't think off the top of my head. I feel we aren't going by definition anymore, rather trying to get Link through loopholes that fit our own descriptions. Exactly, and that is no way to have an argument. Okay. What about the bubbly gem guy? Jim's gun really does fire more than bees. Not that we've seen until they show it in an actual episode. Oy, oy, oy. What, Colton? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Colton's like the Tingle of Tears of the Kingdom, honestly. In the fact that there's like some forest creature he wants to be, so he wants you to collect things and give to him. Are you on this side? No. Okay. Let's add. I miss Tingle. I kind of do too. Did you like the multiple option but the same results mission of Skyloft? Oh, the what exact? Oh, the one with the where you can choose to romance the item check lady. Cause that was kind of funny. She's a nice girl. Okay. Once again, farming for health. Make the custom chip go faster. Hop backwards again, why don't you? Hop backwards, please. Hop backwards again, please. Hop backwards again, please. Hop backwards again, please. Hop back. Giving Link a girlfriend or rejecting her for his samurai father. Oh, rejecting her. Like, her samurai father isn't an option, but no. Rejecting her because of the father wants him to. Wants her to be, yes. She can store my heart, I'll make it, never take it out of storage. So that's how Face Melter feels about her. Yeah, she's a nice enough girl. Okay, roll. Heal me up, baby. I do think the story of the game does lean more towards Zelda being his true interest, but... Oh, hi, friendo. I sometimes feel like the only person who doesn't ship Skyward Sword, Zelda, and Link, the Vault Girl's cuter. Oh, she's lovely. I feel like the text of the story does imply they have more interest in each other, but then again, you as the player can decide to not, so yeah. Zelda's boring, just going Jurassic Park on herself. Yeah, kind of fair. She's got a decent story in this game. Okay. Let's... Is the green from buying a membership to the channel? Yes, that is. Gutsman? Gutsman? Gutsman! Gutsman? Help! You're not. I'm gonna have to reset the game, Gutsman. I got my stuff done. This is gonna shoot 5 volts for the B. picked Fire Flower from Mario after hearing Jim's trouble. Yeah, I might delete the upper tiers because, like, I don't see a point of it. You know what? Let's return to title screen. Oopsie doopsie. All right, we'll hit you again. Who's the short brown girl? Hold on. What happened to the furry debate? It died out because no one was agreeing on how to have the debate. And so therefore the arguments could not be made or accepted by either party because no one could agree on the terms. Oriel. The guy's sister, you gotta save her bird, right? If I recall correctly. Look, girl. I don't know if... Ouch. If we ever get into the Discord, the furry debate will be solved in a more stable environment. I don't have a space for that. Think of Impa as a title or a reincarnation of the same characters. Until Breath of the Wild, I think all the same input protecting Zelda and Skyward Sword at the beginning of her timeline. Here's the thing. Like, I once heard the theory that all the Impas were the same person, just at different time periods, right? The one thing I will level against that is and nothing against her, but like, I do not see how Oracle's Impa could be the same Impa. A debate channel? I do not want to have to moderate that. But honestly, I think there's just archetypes that recur, right? I don't like how the pirate girl from Wind Waker was Zelda because she completely changed from a cool pirate that can do whatever, then became Zelda and couldn't do anything till the end of the game. I get that. As much as I love Wind Waker, that's like definitely a valid argument. Okay. Do not. I played Oracle games, so those ones I'm missing. In your theory, Fi reincarnated into Navi. Well, they're both insufferable know-it-alls. There we go. But Fi and Navi are definitely of the same archetype. I feel like there are archetypes that recur less than... And it's not so much like individual souls that are reincarnating, more just archetypes that recur. Yeah, Fi always was the Master Sword. And then she... Yeah, actually, that's the thing. She seals herself in the Master Sword eternally to the point where at the very, 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 very end of the timeline, Zelda can still hear her. So I don't think there was an opportunity for her to become Navi. You know the theory that Fi is the Queen of Fairies in Wind Waker after leaving the Master Sword because the soul of the hero was lost. That's a neat one, but the thing is, the Queen of Fairies in Wind Waker has a personality. I don't think, even after several upgrades to the Master Sword, Fi is incapable of having a personality. So, I say no to that. Roasted, boom. My personal theory about fairies, though, actually. You know how they all, like, how the great fairies and the fairies all, like, appear different in every game? I think it's like they appear different to different people. Navi at least can be ignored. HD Remake lets you ignore her quite a bit more. Ouch. Mega Man chat? Nah, Zelda chat. I mean, what's going on in this game? I'm running around and fighting guys. The fighting is fun, but not much to talk about. It's like, oh, I'm gonna walk around in circles and get accosted by random encounters, aimlessly trying to find where the guys are. I may be stupid, but Navi didn't annoy me. She's not as bad as she has historically been made out to be. I will grant you that. Okay. She had many years of thought to herself to develop personality because she no longer had a master to sword. Any opinions on the obese fairies from Link to the Past? What opinions? She's there. She gives you the golden arrows, right? So that's kind of neat of her, I suppose. Midna was better? I agree, Taro. Midna's better than a good chunk of the other companion characters. Also, welcome to chat, Tara. How's your day going? I don't have sub-chip. I don't have any healing. I just have the unlockers. So why does she appear like that? I know 5 fairies in that game. She's 4 of them. It might be like, this is how I choose to appear to you, or this is how this spirit chooses to, like, present themselves. Like, maybe. Hello, Droid 18 Beta. What's the best companion character then? Okay, Midna's really good. No. I like Linebeck's arc. Like, Linebeck himself is kind of annoying and stuff. But, like, Linebeck's character arc is like the best part of that game, frankly. Fat Fairy's a Dark World Fairy. So her appearance is twisted. That makes sense. I could see that, where it's like she's been corrupted by Dark World. That makes sense. King of Red Lions, hello? I mean, yeah, he's solid. He's not too intrusive. The Midna fan arts? Careful there, buddy. Some of those kind of need to chill. Ouch. Any anime recommendations? Nah, screw it. The best companion is... You know what? That's the best version of Zelda. There's a lot about that game that annoys me, but that version of Zelda is one of the best. Ghost Zelda is peak. I agree. Anyway, as for you, Clue, I am probably the least weeb VTuber you could possibly ask for. I have watched a couple animes. That is to say, I'm anime less, but I'm not the most, like, I'll recommend you my favorite anime. I don't have, like, and the ones I am going to recommend are going to be fairly basic because they're the ones that I've seen. Serial discussion. Is Ravio a companion? He helps you through the H dungeon, is an integral part of the story, and is even present on your defeats, but he isn't exactly alongside you all the time. He's certainly the closest thing to a companion in that game. Phantom Zelda goes brr. Phantom Zelda goes hard. I agree. I got everything from seasonal enemies to top tier. Okay, Jarvis is your go-to man, Clue. He's very useful shopkeep. And I think it's interesting how partner adjacent he is. That is some good observation. But, no. Go watch Chainsaw Man. It isn't good at all, in your opinion. I've heard good things about it. Gotta go to an appointment. See ya. Later, Clue. Have a good one. Ah, shoot. Ouch. New people are... I agree. New people are usually nice. Like, isn't that far off from Linebeck if you think about it. I see that, yeah. Linebeck is present in most of the adventure. You cannot ignore Ravio altogether. You have to buy some of his items. Now, you can largely ignore him. Outside of... In fact, if you don't die, you don't have to talk to him until you buy the items. Tithe is the most annoying companion? To whom do you refer to when you say Tithe? And he's at the end of the game? Ah, sure. Talking about new people. You're on your way to 7K. Oh, I am actually. Let me check. Hold on. Last I checked, I was like, what? 6 and something? 6 and change? Yeah, 6.5 or 6.43. I'm doing pretty good here. That's pretty fun. Doesn't the obese fairy mention she's cursed? You know what? I think now that you mention it, that does sound like something she may have said. Ouch. Oh, Tattle. No. Is that who you're referring to? Oh, Skyward Sword. Fi. Yeah, no, I agree. 100%. Fi is the worst. She is the least best of them. Yeah. Is it a language thing? Is she different? She doesn't have OCD. She got obesity. Face melter. That's a little rude to say about the Great Fairy of the Dark World, but okay. And yes, I did laugh. It is funny. For some reason, I can't stand Eslo. He's your personal least favorite. I never had a problem with him, but I could see how Eslo the shipwright. No, Eslo the Hatman. Eslo Hatman. And just like that, Face Melter's gone on Twitter. What did you do? Oh, the OBCD? Ah, shoot. Oh, the cap, yeah. No, not the Hat Man. What's wrong with the Hat Man? I'm starting this with too little health. Ouch. As though the literal Minish Cap. He is kind of rude. He does soften up over the course of the adventure and get to... But yeah, he is kind of rude. I didn't have a problem with... Maybe I would need to play the game again to, like, have a strong opinion on him one way or the other. Ouch. How can I be banned when I only interact with public posts? I mean, I don't know. I love when people say Twitter. It makes me happy to see their expressions when you just say TwitX or just X. I mean, you're allowed to call it, but it's like, it's still Twitter. Oh, Minish Cap's super good. That one's good too. It's one of the best 2D ones. He's not really a help. Who is? Eslo? Not really, I suppose. And we'll add. We'll heal up after this one. Wait, so what's chat's favorite Zelda game? I don't have a single favorite Zelda game. I have several that I like for various reasons. But, like, I don't have one that's like, oh, this is the Zelda game of all time for me. Stuck between Wind Waker and Twilight? Ouch. Both good options. Link to the Past is a personal favorite. That one's a strong contender. Definitely a top 5 for me. You know how to get a real reaction? Do you have a theory on why Beetle returns in so many games? Like, is he immortal of fairy bugs of creation like Malon? Dude, I think he's just a recurring archetype. I think Beetle's part of the Hero's Curse reincarnation. He represents the 4th piece of Triforce, the Triforce of Bugs. Then you got Tingle, who reincarnates because he represents the Triforce of Comedy Relief. There's like the 2nd Triforce, it's like the low rule Triforce or something, or like the inverse Triforce, and it represents like all the other things that show up. Because don't excuse me. Beetles for the Beetle God. Tingle, Beetle, and Impa are caught in the Hero's Curse. And there's usually a Malon adjacent character that happens, right? Like, farm girl lives with her dad, has an interest in Link, sometimes can give her dad an earful when he's misbehaved, kind of a thing. Tingle doesn't reincarnate. He was cursed by the gods to live a doomed life of immortality. No, actually, it's just like every so many years there will be some, like, we need to play the Tingle games for the lore, but they establish that, like, Tingle is an archetype. Like, if you're a 30-year-old loser who wants to become a fairy, you just become a Tingle, right? You take on the mantle. He's a Triforce of Obsession. Tingle's obsessed with fairies, Beetles with bugs, Circus Guy of TP with rupees, which he's just the Twilight Princess version of Tingle, which is funny because it's like the Triforce is a Tetraforce. The space in the middle just represents the elements of the Japanese mitos or mitos. I'm not familiar with that concept, but no, Tingle is is an archetype that recurs. He's not so much a single entity that reincarnates. Oh, wow. I did not know that was a thing I could do. You can push blocks in this game. That's kind of neat. Wind Waker, there are many Tingle guys. Yeah, they're guys he presses into his service. They aren't so much the, like... One of them, I think 2 of them are his brothers, and one of them's just some guy named David Jr. Just some guy. Maybe it's a generational thing. Here's a question. Where do you guys land on the Gerudo male born 100 years thing? Beetle is like a family name? Perhaps. Because, like, does that mean literally once every 100 years there's a time limit? Or is it like once in a generation kind of a thing? Can we have more than one Gerudo male alive at a time? Or does one being alive negate the ability for another to be born? Poor David Jr. forced to push the wheel of pain. Because that's actually an interesting one. I'd say Tears of the Kingdom says only one. I agree too. It's not a time limit thing. It's just like as long as one is alive, another cannot be born. Which is why in the time between Breath of the Wild's like Link going to sleep and waking up, a Gerudo male has not been born that we can see. Beetle is the Gerudo guy. He always has brownish skin whenever he coincides with a really old Ganon. I don't think that makes enough sense. I said the devs probably want their way to be the only one that have thought about having an elder Ganon teach a younger magic. I kind of like that idea too, but like the way I see it, there isn't really any other explanation for why there isn't one in Breath of the Wild. Oh, let's go Mets! Let's go Mets. Okay, bunny. I'm gonna hit the bunny with the let's go Mets. Let's go Mets, buddy. This chat makes me happy. How about a Gerudo male? That is a bit dark, and I don't think that if like you were to ask Aonuma, like, hey, is this how it works? I don't think he would say that's how it works. When you blow up, I'll miss this. You saying when I blow up? I don't know if my streams will blow up ever. They could. I think that would be cool, but no guarantees. The streaming part may never blow up. I'll definitely a reincarnation thing, which might be why there's only one. Yeah, I think so too. And why so many of them share his lust for power kind of a thing. Hoping the best for you, man? Well, I appreciate that, Drug. That's pretty cool of you to say. Okay. But yeah, I'm more inclined to say there can only be one reincarnation type thing. Because otherwise, you have to go to some dark places to explain why he isn't in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. And if you notice, in the child timeline, Link kills Ganondorf at the end of Twilight Princess, and then after Ganondorf is dead, we get a new one born to the Gerudo of Four Sword Adventures. So that's why I think that's the most accurate explanation of that. What if there wasn't a Gerudo male and none of them did that? Would there be if you've played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, you would see that the Gerudo ladies will go out to get boyfriends. As a matter of fact, Ocarina of Time even they would do that. You find the mask the Gerudo mask, and in its description, or in like somewhere, you hear that. Oh no, I think it's a gossip stone that says the Gerudo will sometimes come to Castletown to get boyfriends. I don't think that's a thing, Face Melter. Purely hypothetical. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case. Alrighty. Now, are there more dudes to find and fight when I aimlessly wander around? There does. And who's to say there aren't other Gerudo women going and getting married to Hylian men and, you know, having daughters and a bunch and stuff, obviously, because Gerudo be that way. Because, like, otherwise they would just have daughters, right? So they're out there getting business done in order to continue their family bloodline. How can they stole a lot of carpenters? They were a clear stereotype, but they didn't. They were. The thing about that is those carpenters were actually trying to join them because there was a bunch of lovely ladies. But they wouldn't let them because they were men. Okay, but? But what? What about your butt? You don't get what I'm saying. If they wouldn't be doing that is the thing. There wouldn't be a time when the Gerudo aren't going out to continue the line. That isn't a condition that would ever be a thing. Gonna lurk for a bit, do some dishes. Alright, Gruck, thanks for being here. Let's see. Alrighty. We're gonna add. Okay, look the other way. Okay. We're gonna add some more. I think in this what-if scenario, it wouldn't, like, magically happen, but, like, the next opportunity that it has to happen, it would happen. You know? I don't think it would magically happen apropos of nothing. But in such a condition, it would wait for the earliest opportunity. Whoa! Taro, 20 bucks! Bid the best girl, but Zelda and Tears of the Kingdom is a good second. Dude! Taro, thank you for the 20! That was pretty cool of you. Yo! Is there any legend in Zelda that you can think as an in-universe folktale rather than an actual thing? It's about a dollar. Dude, I don't. The alert box takes a minute to pop up usually. Dude, that's 20. That's a 20. My guy, thank you. Taro Ballin? Yeah, he most certainly is. I think now with just dropping a 20, I think you. Dude. Why not both? What is an MX? I'm not sure what... Mexican money. Mexican dollars. The Mexican 20. There we go. Thank you for the Mexican 20. Mexican peso. Well, thanks for the 20 pesos, brother. I much appreciate that. That was very cool of you. W donation, I agree with that 100%. Gruck. Go become a member. As I'm not gonna butcher the Spanish language, Zactyl. Alrighty. Where are my guys? Where are all my fellas? Can I just run? Yes, we got away. Good, good, good. Map. I think... Any thoughts on the Desert Goddess? You mean the one in the Desert Colossus, yes? I don't have any, like, distinct theories about that. Odds are it's one of the Hylian goddesses or something that has been adopted by the Gerudo as, like, their patroness. I do think that the Spirit Temple could be a repurposed, reclaimed by the... a repurposed Temple of Time from Skyward Sword used by the Gerudo under new management. Just due to the placement of it, you know? Forgettable boring? The one in Ocarina of Time in the Gerudo Temple. Yeah, that's what I figured. Glad to see our Spanish-speaking bros are getting along. But also, we don't have enough information about that Desert Goddess to get, like, to have, like, anything concrete to say about it. But that's all the speculation I have, really. It could be, like, their adoption of Nehru, given how it's the Nehru Temple of Time that they resettled. That's my theory. Soundtrack goes hard? To what, Mega Man? Because, yeah, Mega Man usually does have good music, and I think this is no exception. We're missing a guy. Which game you think could have the best option for a Zelda movie? Or do you think they should go the original path and make a new story? We need a Zelda playthrough to talk about Mega Man Battle Network. I'm not in enough on the lore to, like, really lean into that, but that would be a funny event, wouldn't it? So, I think that most of the Zelda games could be done well as a movie. Could be. And done well, like, that's... They all have potential to be a good movie, but, like, that doesn't mean I expect them to be good movies, you know? Or expect the one that they make to be a good movie. I think, like, the one most people, that would be, like, the most successful, the most people would want to see is, like, Ocarina of Time. It's the Zelda game of all time. It's got one of the most recognizable stories. And I think it could be very well done and very good. But I also think it's like got the most risk involved with doing it because it's, you know, so iconic. You have trouble with English sometimes? Let's see. It's not always about the Mega Man Bros. It's about the Links, all about the myths. Let's go, Links. Let's go, Links. Okay, where are we going here? That goes down there. Hold on. That goes to Undernet 4. That's all one way is going the wrong way. Gargoyle. Oh, you're a shop. Did I miss somebody in Undernet 1? Is that what's going on? Link fights the Robot Masters? I mean, there's a literal Navi in the game. There is a literal Navi in the game. Alright. I don't know what they want to do. The thing about a Zelda movie, right, is there are things you're going to want to see adapted. There's things you're going to want to see on the big screen. And they could do an original Zelda story that covers a lot of those, like, classic tropes that you want to see. But then, if they want to go further and develop a sequel, there are, like, other specific things you want to see, but most of those are from specific games. Because, like, yeah, a Zelda movie that deals with Twilight stuff would be neat. But then, like, that would have to be Twilight Princess. You don't want to see a Zelda movie? They're doing one either way. They're doing one either way. So, like, whether or not you want it or not, it's going to happen. The CDI games made me never want to hear Link talk again. Here's the thing. Link talking could be done well. It depends on the characterization and, like, how much they make him talk and why they choose how much to make him talk. You know? Because every Link has a personality. You can go into every Zelda game, well, every, like, 3D Zelda game particularly, because Link has a personality in every 3D Zelda game, and I'm tired of pretending he doesn't, because people are mad at Breath and Tears. No, he's I'm so hungry I could eat a Nocturok. I think it would be very funny if they actually went a CDI route for the Zelda movie. That would be kind of funny. I don't think it would make anybody happy. It would be a stupid decision, but it would be a funny decision. Is that I've heard the possibility of Zelda. Oh, it's definitely live action. And I think live action can be done well. Like, I don't think the medium matters as much as the story being told. You can have a great art direction and a great, like, acting, and it all comes down to the writing, acting, and directing, right? Which, yeah, I get those apprehensions. These Zelda movies so they can make it lore accurate like the Borderlands movie. I haven't played a Borderlands game, so I have no opinion on that film. Link doesn't have a personality. Insert Link reaction to Gru's falling. Right. Skyward Sword Link is characterized pretty specifically. Wind Waker Link has some pretty specific characterization. Lamp Oil. Who's gonna play Morshu in the movie? Link has a personality, he just doesn't want to talk to you. Right, exactly. And there are multiple ways they could do that in a film that would work really well. Y'all ever watch Mad Max Fury Road? Mad Max Fury Road, for most of the film, features a silent protagonist. And it's kind of great because of it. Tom Holland is Link? No, thank you. He's like mid-20s. No, I don't need a mid-20s playing Link. They could do the unnamed Link from either Minish Cap or Skyward Sword. So you want them to, like, tell a story within the lore that bridges the gap, I don't know if that would be a thing they would do or could do. Insert Prince Link discussed the spider boss. Right, exactly. It'll be based on any of the gaps in the Zelda timeline. That's the most dangerous of it. Yeah, especially since, like, here's the thing. The first Zelda movie they make, they want to have Zelda. They want to have Link. They want to have Ganon/Ganondorf so that they can have an actual actor play Ganondorf to act opposite their people. We want the iconic, like, Zelda, Link, Ganon, probably an Impa, and, like, they want that. They want the iconography. They want the things to get butts and seats to everybody can look at it and say, that looks like a Zelda movie. Now, there are a few options for that as a direct... Jack Black as Ganondorf? I don't think so. I don't think they do that. So they have a few options that will fit that mold nicely. But also ones that... Chris Pratt as Sheik. I would buy a Master Sword replica and stab myself if Tom Holland plays Link. Please don't go that far for my sake and for yours. But I agree, it shouldn't be Tom Holland. I want a relative, unknown, young actor who, like... I want a relative unknown. Someone who I don't have any preconceived notions about. Jim Carrey is Epona. Oh. I want someone with love for Zelda. I want someone who understands what works about the series to make it. Because there's a lot of people that love Zelda, but, like, some people that don't. Sydney Sweeney is Zelda. I don't know who... Yeah, I don't think... I don't want specific casting. I want them to audition relative unknowns. Pope Francis as Dark Beast Ganon. I don't think he has time for that. He's busy doing Pope things. Who do you actually want? Jim Carrey? Either Tingle or Girahim. I don't know. Here's the thing. Tingle's like mid-30s. Jim Carrey's like approaching 50s. Or in mid-50s. And also, Girahim, he doesn't quite fit that either. Not anymore, anyway. Oh, there's a fella. There's a fella. No, you're not the fella. Where's the fellas? Am I done? Zelda movie must be done by someone who understands that the hero of the sky is a mole furry. My guy, you are the only person who thinks that, meaning you're the only person qualified. By that definition. So here's the thing, like, I think... I haven't fought everybody, have I? Exactly. Yeah. There are players in 1, 2, and 3, okay. You're the only one. I think, like, a Skyward Sword movie... Skyward Sword could fit very well as a movie. They could flesh out Fi's arc. They have some good, strong lead characters. And the one thing it's missing is Ganondorf, which your average Zelda fan viewer who hasn't played Zelda since the 80s is going to be like, where's the Ganon? I want to see my Ganon, right? Adam Sandler as Malin's dad. I don't know if I could see him as Talon. Okay, you are standing next to that. How does one get to Undernet 4? Undernet 2. Where's my... So, You. You were there. If Zelda movie becomes a series based on pre-Breath of the Wild games, I think adult timeline is their best path. You know what? I would love to see I think Wind Waker could work really well as a movie. I even think it could theoretically work in live action. It would be very difficult to pull off in live action, but I'm not going to write it off entirely like some people do, saying animation is the only way that Zelda could ever work. That's too limiting. Willem Dafoe cameo as Stalfos. Let's see. Go this way. I think I found the last guy in Undernet 1. I've got to go this way. Fellas, excuse me while I run. Thank you. Okay. Undernet 1. Oh, there's one right by the beginning. That's where it is. That joke didn't land like I thought it would. Apparently not. Are you the last guy, friendo? I'll tell you a little secret. All 3 of your rivals are in this area, so watch your back. 3 of your rivals are in this area, so watch your back. New Hyrule will be the best ending, if I'm being honest. The alternative is Twilight Princess. Good luck with the 4-sword movie. There's no way Link loses and not going to have time to do a downfall timeline. But here's the thing, Zactyl. I think Link to the Past could be an excellent place to start the movie series. It is a classic game that is highly recognizable. It has all the most classic elements. It's got Zelda, Link, and Ganon. It's one of the most classics. It's also very light on story. So they could take a lot of liberties when adapting it so that it's as iconically Link to the Past while also working as a movie. They could be very loose with it. And then, after Link to the Past, they have 3 opportunities for sequels. They go from Link to the Past to Link's Awakening to both Oracle movies, and you've got a nice little series to continue from. And from there, either go back and do Link Ocarina of Time as a 3-parter, or do your Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes stuff. Hear me out, if we have a Link to the Past, then there will be no Caesaras. That's why later... No, we do have Caesora, Zactyl, because we have Oracle of Ages as a sequel to it. And Oracle of Ages has the Caesaras. We need Breath of the Wild Great Fairies. Majora's Mask could possibly work. It would be very difficult to get right. Perhaps more difficult than your average Zelda story. It would need to be done very well and very carefully. Link's Past is goated. I agree. Yeah. You've got Nehru. You've got the stuff necessary for it. It involves Ganon. Gives an ultimate Hyrule trailer theme. It do indeed. And the biggest reason I would say they would do Oracles is because then you don't have to change your actor for Link and Zelda. Link and Zelda as actors can you can keep the same actors going for 4 movies in a row, which is good for franchise building. Then you go back and do Ocarina of Time because it's the big one. Then you do Majora. Then you do Link Twilight Princess because you can have your Ocarina Link reprise his role as the hero Shade. That epic fanfare at the beginning of Hyrule Castle is heavenly. Oh, it's so good. The soundtrack of Link to the Past is only surpassed by Link Between Worlds on a technicality, because it's basically the same thing with higher quality instruments, and it has Lorule Castle theme. If you get a Wind Waker movie, they could possibly release a goated music that... Oh, absolutely. But that's if they want to do good music and not do a... We find that they do A Link to the Past and do Ocarina of Time as a prequel just for the hero to win, like it happened to us. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna... Mega Man Battle Network 3. Battle Network 3. Undernet Rivals. Where are these guys? Scenario 7. Infiltrate the Undernet. We're running out of time, and I haven't... Where are these guys? Ranked. Those 3. Undernet 1. Follow the path to open area. I thought that one. Where are you at? Oh yeah, I fought him. Fought him. You're new, I think. Follow North Hill, head south, east. Okay. Warp point panel. And this is in what? Looking up the answer because this is an obnoxious game. Undernet 2. Gotcha. We're getting an Echoes of Wisdom movie to promote the game. That could be neat. Where do y'all think the Echoes of Wisdom takes place in the timeline? What do you think about the timeline discussion? How often it's ignored every game is either a sequel or prequel of a previous game? Honestly, I'm committed to the timeline. Like it or not, I'm committed to it at this point. Like, yeah, the timeline has problems, and I'll be the first to admit that. But hope Echoes can put Breath of the Wild on the timeline. I think it would be neat if it began like implying which timeline it was in, sure. Okay. Oh, is that one I can go in? Hold on. Where does this go? Watch it be a sequel to Triforce Heroes. Here's the thing, Gruck. I think it does come after Triforce Heroes. I don't know if it's the same Link and Zelda as Link Between Worlds. I'm inclined to almost think it's not. But I do think it's after Triforce Heroes and before Zelda 1. For a couple reasons. Here we go. You're the last guy. Friggin' A. I think the timeline, in the same way as Japanese history periods. The Miimoto era and the Aonuma era, and Hubayashi era. If you see it like that, it kind of makes sense. I suppose you could see it like that. There's like an attitude in the game design for sure. But I also think like they kind of take into account. It's not 3 separate continuities based on who was in charge, though. Hey, let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Okay, rat. I want to talk about Skyward Sword. It's full of bees. I don't think of the Wild games. I do think of the Wild games as a soft reboot. I agree they're kind of a soft reboot, but I also don't think that's a timeline sense. They did, like, remove them so unnecessarily far in the future that it doesn't matter what timeline they're in, ultimately. I do think... I personally am kind of torn between adult and child timelines, where... No, adult and downfall timelines, as far as where it comes into play. I do not think the child timeline is actually an option. I'm sorry, people who want to see Midna again. You know, Skyward Sword was missing a bee gun. You could shoot a beetle. You could fire a beetle from your arm. That's close-ish. Temple of Time showed in Breath of the Wild things goes hard was Temple of Time showed in Breath of the Wild slowed in Breath of the Wild goes hard as had when they got rid of it in Tears of the Kingdom. Here's the thing about that, Gruck. I never noticed that was the Temple of Time theme slowed down until somebody on YouTube like had to make a 10-minute video defending Breath of the Wild's music decisions. And use that as an example of how it's technically cool. And I'm like, yeah, that's technically cool. I didn't notice it, but it's technically cool. Downfall's the only acceptable placement. I'm curious to see why that one is the only one you think works. Because I do see arguments for adult timeline. Wait, no, what? Is after Twilight Princess. That is not the case. I know you really, really want to see Midna again, but, like, it doesn't fit there at all. Actually, Misma would would perfectly exist in the Wild games. The mirror does exist and was not destroyed like a Twilight Princess. Oh yeah, if it's not the Downfall timeline, then the Mirror of Twilight still exists technically. Mighty Victor off the Reckless End. We all want to see Midnight. I would be down to get more Twilight Realm developments. See that again. Like, I'm down for that. Navi rank number 10 may be fought where the evil fall. Where the evil fall. Defeat the Navi where Eep fall to. Sure, we better start looking. Is he in Hades? Okay. Yeah, it's on Hades Isle. Hold on. Actually, yeah. So it could also be an adult. Yes, the adult or the Downfall is where I see Breath of the Wild taking place. Here's the thing, Face Melter. Like, that cutscene is translated differently in different languages, and they reference every game under the sun. And a reference to that, like, a cute reference to one doesn't... Here's the thing, okay. She says, bathed in the glowing embers of twilight. That is a thing she says. How do you explain this, Face Melter? So, in Tears of the Kingdom, and in Breath of the Wild, actually, if you read the stone slabs that are left behind and, like, the journals of the characters, both Sidon and Mifa make specific reference to Princess Ruto from Ocarina of Time and describe how she awakened as a sage and fought alongside her true love, the Hero of Time. There was only one timeline where that did not happen. You want to know what timeline that was, Face Melter? You want to know what timeline it was where the Princess Ruto did not awaken as a sage and fight alongside the hero? Because there's only one timeline where that happens, where that doesn't happen. And that timeline just so happens to be the child timeline. Okay, Hades Isle map. See stuff from the sea, that's everywhere? Yeah, but there's also an ancient sea that covered a lot of the land in Skyward Sword. It could have been from that. That is good evidence for for the adult timeline. So the Zelda timeline is self-correct. It depends on the method of time travel and the thing going on in it. Yeah, but it often acts that way. Let's see. No, the whole timeline. I'm not going to make any sweeping judgments about that, because we haven't had any, like, specific statements about how the timeline as a whole operates. I've just observed specific instances. Like eating rocks adds flavor to my dead animals that I also eat. Yum yum. I agree. Goodbye, fellas. I'm going. Oh, come on. Hardy Durians went hard, but they got nerfed and out of existence. Yeah, they kind of did, didn't they? There were significantly fewer hardy foods. Let's see. Where's my Hades guy? There really is a dark IRL theory that oil is sentient. That oil? As in, like fossil fuels? Odd. America. That seems like an interesting premise for a science fiction novel. Hardy Durians were the... I agree. America! Sure, you can share the link in the video link sharing part channel of the Discord if you would like. Not here, then. Okay, what is up here, then? I'm pretty sure... talking about getting guys from here. Oh, here we go. There's my first, finally, like a cool boss fight. Who are you, little punk? A rank challenger? You think you can take my rank 10? Fine by me. Let's fight. There's something I want to ask you first. Spit it out. If you don't want to... Oh, yeah. I'm looking for a Navi by the name of S? Why would a little punk like you be looking for S? That logic. Earlier Minish Cap is a furry because he's close to... Wait, hold on. Are we having has that not been picked up? Is it in YouTube chat? Something going on? Where are we good? Okay. If you want to fight S Punk, you'll have to get past me first. I'll decide whether or not you get deserve to meet S. Bring it on. Whomst are you? Oh. No, you just... So you just have... dudes. Okay. I thought you were like going to be a robot master, but no, not so. Okay. Okay, let's go Mets. Let's go Mets, buddy. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Where did everyone go? Not sure. I mean, they can go where they want to. It's fine. Oh yeah. Very impressive. You're now ranked number 10 here. Got rank 10. All right. Current ranking. Oh yeah, about the Navi called S. If you're looking for who I think you're looking for, my advice would be to stay away from him. You know S? I've said too much as it is. Oh, you're eating. That's fair. You'd best just stop looking for him. No, you don't need... It's fine, Taro. You can be in chat. You don't have... You can... I appreciate you lurking. As if you value life. But one more thing. Just because you're ranked now, don't get too confident. Just as you came after me, others will come after you. Try to keep it to yourself. Thanks for the advice, but we've got to go. Oh, well, do what you want then. I'm out of here later. He's gone. Hey, we forgot to ask him where the Navi rank number 9 is. Now we're all out of leads. What should we do? Beep, beep, beep. Okay, I see it's chicken and salsa. Like, is it a chicken and salsa chili kind of a thing? De chile... Chicken and salsa. De chile morita. Then you got mail? It's from mail. It says, Land, help, roll is the trouble at the zoo in Comp 2. Get over here. Okay, Comp 2. Maybe that's where the number 10 is. So no, like, Drillman boss fight yet. I was hoping for a Drillman boss fight. Sorta? Okay. Again, I don't speak Spanish. I'm just kind of guessing based on... No. Yoka. We're going to Yoka. So in the zoo... Oh, chicken in... Morita sausage. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. So where... I wonder what's up with mail. Let's go to the zoo comp. What's the zoo comp? Hold on. It's kind of red sausage. Okay, neat. Of hot pink yarn today. I'll make a flamingo. It was on clearance. Oh, fun! I look forward to seeing that. Now, where is... I wonder when the panda emergency alarm broke. Okay, would you give me insight on how the VTuber thing actually works? It confuses you. So, you know those, like, iPhone apps where, like, it'll put a filter on your face and track the filter on your face and, like, give you a mustache or something in your, like, your phone, like Snapchat filters and stuff. It's essentially just a really specific version of that. I have an app that, like, uses my camera to track my face movements, and it is sending the face movement information to a app on my computer, which has the model loaded as basically the filter, the Snapchat filter animation. kind of a thing. You know? That's how it works. And, of course, the VTuber itself, you have to, like, draw and rig specifically to, like, be animated in that way. And it's actually way more simple than you thought it was. Yeah, it's pretty darn simple. Way more simple than back in the day when, like, Charles Martinet was being Mario VTuber for those like shows where he had to like glue rollers to his face to track the animations. You can now just do it with a camera. Zucop. Make your avatar sexier. What, by putting more armor on it? You seen that? I could put more armor on it if that would help Taro. Crazy how far our technologists have come. Yeah, in such a short time. Like, if you go back to Kizuna Eye days, like back in, like, what was that, 2017, 2016, somewhere in that range? Like, that was... That required a big, large studio to back it up with the art and the assets and the computers necessary. There is... I specifically didn't draw myself having abs, actually. Show us a bit of the ankle. Now, Taro, that's scandalous. No. I would never. That's highly inappropriate. Is this Zucomp? Oh, Zucomp. Zucomp Area 2. We're reusing dungeons, huh? Widow added that to the lore. It's non-canon, though. Who says Widow's fanfiction is canon? Let's keep the Precious Man family-friendly. Yes, I would like to stay family-friendly. I would like to someday have a family. If I'm to stay family-friendly, don't mention the Clone Wars saga. Face Melter, you just mentioned it, buddy. And it's not mentioning it that's the problem. It's continuing it even after it's no longer funny. And really never was in the first place. Well, someone mentioned Clone Wars. Yep. You just did. Star Wars Clone Wars is an excellent show. It starts out a little mid, but like after it hits its stride, it's just straight fire. Oh no, don't mention Star Wars. Why not? I love me some good Star Wars. I don't like bad Star Wars, but I like good Star Wars. Love that show. It's an excellent show. Like how Taro and Gurk aren't into it. Honestly, yeah. That's fine. It's from earlier in the Broseph lore. Roll where you at, girl. They don't care and I respect it. I appreciate that too. Who's Gruk? I'm sorry, Gruk. For whatever reason, internally, my brain... I'm sorry, Gruk. My bad. My mistake. Roll! Hey, Roll! Man, I don't see Roll anywhere. You fell for it. How naive can you be? We lost to this twerp. Man, how did that happen? We have our pride as evil thugs to protect. It's our duty and obligation to make you pay. Oh, okay. I like good Star Wars. Yeah, same. Pay real good. Land, these are Navis we fought before. So that mail from mail was bait. We wrote it to lure you out here. Pretty convincing, eh? You dirty, stinking cowards. Cowards. Hey, that's a nice ring to it. Yeah, that's right. We're cowards. Is something wrong with cowards using cowardly tactics? So long as you're gone, we don't care. The new Star Wars Disney show they made is not good. I have not heard anything about The Acolyte that makes me want to watch The Acolyte. As long as you don't mention bad Star Wars intros, we don't get the rant. Here's the thing. The rant is already out there. I have, like, expelled it from my body and put it into a video form. So I can say, if you want to know how I feel about the Star Wars intro on Disney+, go watch that. I like Star Wars before the sequels, and some of The Mandalorian is good. Mandalorian's fine. First 2 seasons are great. Season 3, but it's still alright. And even, like, some of the Disney stuff was good. A good show went bad. It had bad episodes, but like at its worst, it was just kind of like, I don't think it was horrible, but I understand all the criticisms with it, and I agree with all the criticisms of it. I just am not as enraged by it as some people. Just the first season of Mandalorian is kind of promising. I like season 2, and 3 has its moments. Okay, so we got Cactus. Come on. Ouch. Let me go. Come on. Season 1 and 2 felt so video game progression to you? I could see where that comes from, I suppose. I like how to fully understand Mandalorian, you need to watch a completely different show. Yeah, that sucks. There's a lot of bad decisions made in the Book of Boba Fett. I think Book of Boba Fett didn't know what it wanted to be and tried to be all the things they thought it could be and failed at being all of them. And that's sad because, boy, does Boba Fett deserve better. And a bad show at that. Exactly. Going on a fetch quest, updating your armor, doing trailing missions, transporting people. Sure, but there's a bunch of shows that are kind of like that, you know. That are just kind of like farting around on missions, but you get a little more character here and there. You get a little more forward progression here and there. I wanted it to be good so badly. Yeah, I agree. Boba Fett is Power Rangers Star Wars. Boba Fett. I mean, in terms of what? Armor design or like acting and writing quality? Disney Power Rangers. My dad calls him Buddy Friend. Because he calls him Buddy Friend because it's not the Boba he knows. That's Buddy Friends, not Boba Fett. That's funny. I like am tempted to adopt that. Buddy Friend. Cause like conceptually some of that works. But like it doesn't come together in a way that works in the least. Okay, I think next up is roll, and that should be good. Perfect. I don't care if I don't get like a high score for this. I'm just healing. There we go. And then like the Obi-Wan show. My opinion of the Obi-Wan show is that there is an excellent Obi-Wan Kenobi movie hidden somewhere inside that show. It's just been, you know, hidden inside of a bad show that is full of altogether too much, like, fluff and is confused and ultimately does a bunch of things that can agree 100% in the Obi-Wan statement. Yeah, the final couple episodes, kind of fire. Like, ultimately, where it decides to go with some of those ideas it has, kind of great. But it spends way too much time on side quests that, like, don't mean anything. For Disney Plus subscriptions. What would actually happen with that is they were scared of the Solo spin-off film doing badly. The Han Solo spin-off film did poorly, and they're like, oh, spin-off films don't work. We gotta push Disney Plus because Mandalorian's successful, shows are successful. Oh, Darth Vader at the end was pretty fire. I agree. And there was a lot of fire involved. And they did it kind of tastefully in a way that didn't interfere with the established Episode 4 stuff. Now, all of the Leia stuff kind of messed with the things going on in Episode 4. Where it's like, why didn't you bring that up earlier if you knew who he was? What's your favorite Star Wars movie? It might be basic to say this, but Empire. It's probably Empire Strikes Back. Like, I also really like Episode 3 is really good. Episode 6 is really good. But I'm pretty sure Empire. Freeloading Disney Plus from a friend, Netflix from my parents, and Prime from your wife. You're living that. That's your dad's favorite? That makes sense. It's like peak original trilogy Star Wars. Your favorite is Revenge of the Sith? That is a strong candidate. The Order 60 music in Return of Revenge of the Sith? Oh yeah. I mean, the soundtracks in all those films are straight fire. Like, John Williams never misses unless he's doing a sequel trilogy movie. And then we have the kill kids moment, which went crazy. Like, yeah. Revenge is also your fave? Revenge is a solid choice. Like, that was the first PG-13 movie I saw in theaters, which maybe reveals my age, but I've already done that a little bit. You can do the math elsewhere. You know something? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're doing this, and we're gonna take out our Greedle, or Geedle. Geedle, die! Geedle, die! I don't want the bombs. No? Okay, never mind. We're doing this. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? Okay, this... The Youngling Slayer 3000. Ouchie mama. Alrighty. Gonna have to do that one and give that one a second try. Have any of you heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It's a Sith legend. Also, prequel memes are better than sequel memes. I'm gotta say that. Like, the only good sequel meme was Ben Swolo. That's like the only good sequel meme. To be honest, General Grievous is such a cool concept. I wish they did more with him. You want to see them do more with him? You got Clone Wars right there. And not even talking just the 3D animated show. I'm talking about Gennady Tartakovsky's Clone Wars. General Grievous went hard in that. His true tragedy was being in the Acolyte. Oh, yeah, they did do that. I had heard about that. Which is like... Why and how? Prequel memes are like the diamonds in Africa. Because you gotta kill kids to get them, or what? Is that what you're going for, Widow J? Okay, full health. Yes, that's... No, they're abundant. Okay, I went the dark joke route, and you went the... something slightly different. Most diamonds in the world are in Africa, and the people mining them are mostly kids. That's where the joke I was coming up with was from. Double meaning. Oh, sure. No! Alright, now you... This rat can die. Rat! Stupid rat! Okay, finally. Okay, healing time. Okay. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and irritating. It gets everywhere. You had to end the kids before they learned. I suppose. You want to... Too late? It is a little too late for that. You guys want to know something that's actually kind of blasphemous and it'll make me enemies? I think, Skibbity Toilet is actually kind of fun. It just got the wrong audience. If the kids had stayed away from it and just let the guy make his videos, we would have had a fantastic shitpost series that just... Because if you take them as just shitpost videos, aside from, like, anything else that has been associated with them, they're very entertaining. But it's because the kids got a hold of them and co-opted them, and now we have the association they have now. Oh, I'm sensitive to electricity. Blasphemy? Not being a yes man, but you actually agree. Well, cool. I'm not alone in this thought. Because, like, before it popped off as, like, you know, the crazy thing it eventually became, I, like, watched a couple of them, and found myself enjoying them because they were stupid. In the way that I enjoy a great many SFM animation because they're stupid. If it's pure shitpost, I get 2%, but... do not do that. That'll be a problem. You never get it? That's fine. And not everything's for everybody. Okay, that was tough. We gotta fight these guys again. We're gonna have to do it again. But, like, there's any number of, like, classic era shitpost videos that, like, feel right at home alongside that. Nice. Just one thing. Okay, now this one. This, and then this. Chat got real quiet when you started singing. I'm just focusing on the game here is all. Okay, here we go. You're deleted. I didn't have time to heal up after you. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. No more Electric Man. Okay, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, bop, bop, bop. We will add those to heal up for the next guy. Okay, there we go. L, add. Do you have the Skibbity Toilet Riz? No, I do not. I don't know how much actual Riz I have. I will let you know. That's too far? It is a little too far. I'm not against the term Riz as a... I think Riz works just fine as a piece of slang. Particularly since it's actually rooted in a word. It's actually rooted in charisma. So as a shortening of charisma, it works. That is like actually one of the slang parts of slang in their lexicon that I'm like less cringed by. I have less cringe for. Then just like mashing like nonsense words together and saying, "Oh, do you have the this?" And I'm like, no. Just pushing the boundary? Well, he found it, I guess. Let's see. L. And that will add. Just a little too far. Rizzler is just charismatic. The Rizzler sounds like a bad, like, fake Batman villain. I'm the Rizzler! I will mind control you with my charisma skills. You know, kind of a thing. You'll never stop me, Batman. You're too infatuated with me. He's like, no. Okay, never mind. You know what? Screw it. We ball. Get guts. I'm the Rizzler, Broseph. Mods clip that. Everyone identifies. Yeah, as a Skywalker these days. Put that in the Discord. If you want more, I won't hold back. No, please don't delete us. Ah! Can't believe they'd set a trap just to get revenge. Yeah, they've got as much hate in them as the Triple W. Now what do? Find deaths, but we don't have any leads. If we know where number 9 was, at least we'd have a chance. Man, it's another mail. Hey, it's from the Navi who was number 10. It says, I forgot to tell you where to find rank 9. You'll find him where science gives life. Where science gives life? Do you think we can trust this mail? Doesn't matter, it's all we got. Where science gives life. So the breeder program, right? The Scilab breeder? The virus breeder? Or we can go to the obstetrics of the hospital, I suppose. But I don't think there's an obstetrics wing that we can access. So Scilab. You have, oh yeah, anything I say, for the most part, like, yeah, you can do that, that's fine. You can post that in the Discord. Say the exact quote, put it in the, say what date it is or what stream it was or something, I like that. Yeah, so, Jack into the virus breeder. Do we have? Or actually, I can't be bothered. Link the stream? I mean, sure. Go through beach to hospital. Oh, hold on. Actually, no, we're going to the hospital anyway. I guess. It's not Scilab. It's hospital. Gotcha. I wish I could just fast travel. That's fine. To the beach. Going to the beach. Beach hospital. Even though I still think, like, directly on the waterfront is not a good place to put a hospital. I think that, like, you could run into basement flooding issues and such. I think it should be further inland so you don't have to worry about, like, beach-related mishaps. Basement? This is not gonna clip that, be right back. Alright, you do that. No, it's not here. Moving walkway. Oh, head to beach 1. Oh. Who's got the fastest route to beach 1? Was that, what's her name from Yoka, the Metal Man lady? I'm the Rizzler has been quoted in Discord. Alrighty then, thank you. Beach. Oh, hospital 2. That's what hospital is. They use hospital code. Okay, I think it might be the Metal Man lady whose computer goes to the beach. I don't, like, immediately have any plans to like, do any dating sims or something, but if I ever do, which if I ever do, please stop me, but if I ever do, I'm definitely putting Riz in the titles. Making Riz-related remarks in the titles just for the max cringe factor. Because I think it'd be funny. You know what? Let's just run, please. Thank you. Where is this correct? Yeah. Remember hearing about a... Huh. Nope, not doing that in the least. Beach Square. I've heard of weird stuff on the Switch eShop before also. Not that I think it needs further mentioning here. I'm just gonna run. And then beach 2. How does I go this way? And this way and then into here? Yeah, here we go. Oh, hi, buddy. Attack +1. Okay, neat. What other Navi customization options do I have? Where's the attack +1? Oh, it's those. Oh, and a yellow one. Okay, neat. Okay, buddy. I'm gonna save, and then I'm going to attack you. You number 9? That would be me. Why? May I ask who you are? I'm rank 10. I'm Mega Man. So you've come to battle me then. Actually, I'm just trying to find a Navi called S. No. Continue down this route. I'm gonna bonk you with a timeout, Widow J. That's how frightening the Navi that is you seek. I've heard a little about that. Still, I haven't met him. I have to meet him. If you have any information, would you mind sharing it with me? All I know is that if you want to meet him, the only way is increasing your rank. If you do that, you'll bump into him eventually. So in order to increase my rank, you will have to battle me. Well, if that's how it's got to be, let's fight. Just kidding. I'll give you my rank. What? My rank, I'll give it to you. Just be honest. I'm tired of this whole ranking system. I started out liking it like everyone, battling my way to the top, but I've grown tired of fighting all the Navis below me. They come to challenge me day in and day out. Is it really okay? Don't make me repeat myself. Here, take it. I got rank 9. Now you're rank number 9. Thank you. You can find the Navi rank number 8. Let's see. In Red New 3? Yeah, that's it. No, it's under 3. In Red New 3? No, it's under 3. I don't like Solitaire. Solitaire's fine. I don't mind Solitaire. So, we're going to Undernet 3. And the shortest way to there... Actually... Had an addiction to solitaire? Solitaire is pretty fun. In reasonable portions. Haven't played it in a while. Okay. Actually, real quick, let's see what there's available to buy here. Do you have HP memory? Can't. Guys, how about let's not? We're gonna not do that. Only single player card game you know. They're like different varieties of solitaire. I don't know if I don't think I've ever learned any like other single player varieties of solitaire. Like that, I only know the one, and I'm pretty sure it has like a specific name. Where to? I think. Where was the one that had? Oh wait, no. Cancel. It is the beach. Everything a single player game if you don't have friends. What happened in the 3 minutes I was gone? Solitaire. Riz. You're welcome. A lot, I guess. Quite a bit happened. How high can I get my rank? I haven't even fought Drillman yet. And I really wanted to fight Drillman, because I put him in the thumbnail. What lore changed? My guy, if you didn't want to see people to see your message, why'd you make it? Other players in online games and just really advanced NPCs from your point of view? That's not the most charitable way to see other people, human beings, but I suppose you could look at it like that. I am running away from a lot of these fights, which is why I don't have much money, isn't it? You had fun writing it? Yeah, well... Yeah, well... Alright, under net 3. So we gotta go all the way around. Riz, your welcome goes hard. So are we talking about your welcome from Moana, but with Riz? Because I don't understand. Not this one. You'll see I clipped it. Oh, okay. I guess I'll see. Gotta go this way. We're going to undernet 3. Okay. I just kind of wish I didn't have to do as much aimless wandering. Okay, so we're in under 3. Where is my under 3 friend? Get some Let's Go Mets going. This is the only advancement I know in these games. Let's go Mets. Let's go Mets. There we go. Enemy deleted. $50. That's not worth $50. It's not a fight worth $50. Jeez. Still working on breaking into it if you know the lore. Yeah. You don't have to be in the Discord. It's fine. Take your time. Do what you feel comfortable with. Oh. The NPC trends are one of the worst to ever happen. What? The NPC streamer trend? Where it's like, I'm not gonna act like a real human being, I'm gonna act like somebody who reacts to everything in, like, the same exact way. Is that what you're referring to? Because I've seen some of that, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of dumb. Broseph, I want to see the potential. I see the potential in your lore. I want you to expand it. I don't have a reason to expand it as of right now. I'll let you know when I start to expand it. It might be, like, I might have to do a 2.0, like, rebrand / debut thing at some point. If I ever, like, decide to lean into this and take it, like, really seriously as a career path. Which, could I? Maybe. I don't know. You got the Pyramithra amiibo. Awesome. I've been looking for those because my brother plays Pyramithra. Can you expand it? No, you will not be one of the writers of my lore, Jay. You will not be one of my lore writers. Not at this time, anyway. I'm not taking applications for lore writers. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go, Mets. Okay, this guy dies because you're the most obnoxious. There we go, you're dead. What do we get for doing that perfectly? $250. Slightly more worth it, but not fully worth it. Yeah, then you have to write fanfics. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. Let's go, Mets. I may have done wrong in the past, but I want to rekindle the mutual trust in each other. I appreciate that, but it'll take a bit. Wait, I think I know how. I'll just need to get a computer. What, to get Discord, you mean? Which tweet in particular? Here's the thing, Jay. I'm not in the need and actively searching out lore right now. Besides, I already have kind of an idea of what I would do if I did decide. Oh, where your response to the picture you put Hal? It was kind of funny, but also, like, I'm not really, like, yeah, I get it, it's funny, but also, like, I don't know, I'm not, like, give it a shot. not right now. It's not what I'm doing. Lore idea. There's a back scratcher just because it's funny. Chat may not be huge, but it sure is active. And I appreciate that. There's some days it's not, which that's fine. Not everyone is here all days. You guys have your lives, I have mine. It was, yes. But also, I'm like, I'm not going to go bugging every other streamer, and I'm not going to ask for my chats to bug every other streamer. You know? I'm... Violent or the... Gruck, what are you on about? $30. There's my guy. That's what I thought. Right where I thought you'd be. Hey, friend. I'm ranked 8. You know, I think I've seen this Navi somewhere before. I remember your battle cry jogged my memory. Battle cry? How can this be? We beat that guy. Take this. Time for you to pay back the other day. Oh, it's Slashman! Long ago, new element on the Earth allowing for power booster armor. The armor allowed wearer to live longer, survive the harshness of space. Okay, Slashman. I don't think what my armor's made of is, like, necessary for the lore or, like, really important. Oh, shoot. I think my screen time on House Stream is more than on yours currently. Sure. Come on. That robot looks like a mole, is not, so it's not a fur, so it's furry. He's more like a saber-toothed wolf guy, and yeah, he's definitely a furry. I approve that line of logic. To search. Ouch. This guy. This guy. We need a retcon for what? Let's go Mets. I watch you more, but I sleep more on Alice stream. Well, he streams pretty late typically. Ouch. Ouch. Your lore? My lore barely exists. I've mentioned it maybe in passing. There's like a paragraph or like a couple sentences. But like really, I haven't established much. Might be in a different time zone. Oh yeah, he's in a different time zone. It's a neat idea, but really doesn't have much to do with what I intend for this. You're free to use that for anything else. I don't... Okay. Immediately get a 300 damage. Bammo. There we go. Now is not the time to discuss that because I'm trying to Slash Man. Slash Man, what even is up with you? Okay, Desert Man. Oh, here we go. No. No. I appreciate it, but I'm not in the market for lore right now. I'm in the market for kicking this guy's ass. But he's doing it to me. Ouch. If he'll stream earlier, that means it has more chance I'll raid him. The lore that we have is I'm a guy on the internet that streams and makes videos. That's what we got to work with right now. I'm not committing to really anything more than that. I'm not gonna... You won't watch him at midnight? Alright. W lore. That's what I've got for right now. That's all that's really important. Ouch. You also got Neo Dakota. Yeah, that's a thing I wrote down because I thought it would be funny to have like, oh, I'm from this planet. The farm planet. Yeah, we got that. Which it's not like locked into lore. It's just like, I wanted to have a funny location on Twitter. Other than like, not Twitter. Because like you can put a location in Twitter. It's like, yeah, that's... There we go. Nope, ouchie. Shoot, Slash Man. You're fast. Wait, is that a wired GameCube controller? Hold on. Hate to disagree with you, but there is more to the lore. Oh, his name is Briskly. There is. Ouch. There's a cable. Yeah, it's wired. I think it might be we beat Slash Man and then we're done for today. Yeah, I guess he did become part of our lore. As long as we don't forget Briskly, I don't care about the rest. Cool. I can never tell where you're about to fall. You know what? No. That's not part of the lore. Do a throwaway Briskly model? I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do in the future. I'll try to break in after I edit the video, not sure. If not, see you next stream. Alrighty then, Greg. Have a good one. Thank you for your participation. Okay. So I've got a Let's Go Mets right off the bat. Let's Go Mets. I'm writing the next script, yes. Not very much progress so far. No, not... Is that a Mega Man reference in my Mega Man stream? We can't talk about Mega Man on the Mega Man stream. We gotta talk about Zelda or something. Give me a genre. If you want. Move. Oh, it's about games. It's a game-centric video. It is actually a sequel of sorts to a previous video I've made about a game. It's not about the same game, but it's a sequel in style and content, but not about the same game. Map theory confirmed. Well, here's the thing about that. I've already said, in regards to Zelda theories in general, that I want to space them out a little bit. And as such, I won't do them back to back. The plan is to, like, give it a little breathing room, maybe like 2 videos worth of space, to, like, not be Zelding. Can Jim be a part of your lore? Perhaps. He was a popular enough addition to the last video that maybe he will. Ouch. Any references you might have missed in the time travel video, like the amiibo pictures? I don't know. You live to gain 30, 40 subs since starting the stream. Really? It's been pretty consistent over the last couple of days. Like, pretty steady growth, actually. And I'm pretty happy about that. And plot twist, Jim's gun does shoot fire. No, I like to keep my rules, my worlds operate by consistent. You were 5 of them? Okay, I have a... Ouch. Also, congrats on 26K views. Yeah, it's crazy. It's awesome. I'm very pleased with it. Roll. There's always delay, of course, and it's not 100% accurate on YouTube. What is? When you started, it was like 600. Yeah, that's about where it looks on from my ends too, which is just delightful. I am more than pleased about it. Say Jim was a show. And oh, so maybe the show with Jim in it is in my lore? That's like several layers of meta. Ouch. There's an average of 6,500 views a day. More or less, that is, yeah. Kind of crazy. Okay, I'm gonna grind some heals. You can sell spots on your lore? No, I'm not gonna do that. If I had 40 people follow me in an evening, I think I'd have a panic attack. It is crazy what you get used to. Alright, we should stray away from lore. Yeah, it's not something I'm ready to reveal and talk about at this time. Like, I get, thank you, it's fun that you think I'm cool enough to want to know my lore. But I don't really have much of it to speak of. So I'm not going to speak of it. Channel members should choose a special gun for Jim's show. I'm not selling those kinds of perks at this time. I'm actually not the most comfortable with the whole member perk system. It's like, I've got to make more stuff specifically for you to keep it, like, you know, actually worth anything. Okay. Let's add more for healing. Okay. You don't have to do anything that's worth it for me to support you. Don't feel bad about I like the emojis. Well, I appreciate that. And I'm glad you actually got to see a video a little bit earlier, even if it was only like a day early. Because I'm like, I want to get it out this week. And I'm like, I want it to just be done, you know? I think members should be because they want to support you. Yeah, I think so too, which is why I'm not offering much outside of the emotes, which, yeah, I would like people to be able to use emotes. I think they're fun. Alright. Roll V2. Roll them for me, would you? Alright, 690. That's not too far removed from my max health. $30. The heals may have been worth it. I'm gonna do one more fight just to grind a heal opportunity. Come on. There we go. You fellers. Ouch. I need to get one of you guys off the table. We're gonna add. I love to support you, but no money right now. And that's fair. Like, that's the other thing. I don't want to leave people out who don't have the means to. I greatly appreciate all the people that do have the means to. But I don't want to, like, leave anybody out of, like, significant amount of content. This wasn't worth it. 6 pounds to your name, but still. Yeah. Don't feel bad about not supporting. Okay, I'm gonna actually return to title screen, load this, and then find a fight that's significantly less harmful, because I lost money on that deal. I lost health on that deal. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's manageable. Add. You're hearing? Your internet goofed? You're back? Well, welcome back. Sorry about the internet goof. You know what? I'm not gonna grind that heal. I'm just gonna fight him. Let's just fight him. Hey, buddy. I know. I'm glad you're not begging for money. I probably would have not donated anything if you did that. I appreciate that you do that. It's like, but yeah, I don't like the people who are like, oh, here's an ad, and oh, here's my Patreon. I'm like, obviously, if you want to support me, absolutely do so, and I appreciate that. Begging is scummy. It kind of is. I agree with that. Unless I have something like that's definitely worth the amount of money, which I can't say that I do for sure. Kind of spent it on manga? Gotcha. Honestly, yeah, I appreciate people being here, whether it's in chat or lurking or in the VOD land. Like, all of the above is excellent. More than I could ask for. Get to read more Full Metal. Ah! I've never read this manga. I've only watched Brotherhood. Unless it's Full Metal Jacket or something. Come on. Ouch. I never guess the correct direction to dodge. Get him. I think if you get YouTube as your main source of income, you should plan it through support without begging. Oh yeah, like, it currently isn't my main source of income. And so I'm not gonna, like, lean into, like, monetizing really hard, like, with advertisers and or with sponsors and stuff. Besides, half the people who are, like, sponsor everybody are stuff I wouldn't recommend anyway or don't care about. So I would feel hypocritical, like, recommending, I don't know, Raid Shadow Legends, because, like, mobile RPG? Who cares? Mobile idle RPG? That's not my thing. I can't sincerely recommend that. I can't sincerely say, oh yeah, you should totally get this, when I think it's a waste of my time. They're saying, I mean, just saying it's there, not begging. Exactly. Yeah, I watch anime through Netflix in Japan, and they don't have subtitles in English. Gotcha. Look at Boogie for an example. He made millions from YouTube and spent it all on YouTube, and now he's broken begging. Like, obviously, some funds should probably roll back into the quality so I can give you a better quality stuff as we go. But yeah, I'm saying it's there. I have memberships and stuff. What about Raycon? Never used them. Never been tempted to get them. Like, sure, they're probably okay earbuds. Spend it all on crypto. That would do it. I saw your message for the members. It was something along the lines of, why would you give me money? Yeah. What compelled you to donate this much? I can respect taking a sponsor, though. It depends on the sponsor. I would want it to be somebody that I can, like, you know, feel good about recommending, as opposed to, like, just take the money and twirl my mustache all the way to the bank. Yeah, exactly, but only if you actually like it. Ouch. Snipping that membership is your silly favorite part from this journey? Okay. Yeah, saying mentioning I have it and then, like, immediately following that up with, oh, here's your first ever member. That was kind of special. Is a respectable Manscaped's a respectable company, for example. Sure. I haven't used any of their products, but sure. Ouch. Okay. We are so very close to beating this boy. Oh, we are about to beat this guy. There we go! Beat him! Ah. Oh, man, okay. From watching you is your least favorite memory for streaming. Clone Wars? Seems like a very bad habit of getting in our way. Beastman Jacko, we gotta hold Alpha. We have nothing to fear from the forbidden program. As much as I hate fleeing from an enemy, I'll do it if it's for strategic advantage. Grawr. It's also really easy to understand. They have a decent product that's useful and they want to sell, not like some pixels and gambling like Raid. Yeah, sure. Had fun while it lasted. It lasted long enough. So they also know about Forbidden Program. Beastman got away. No leads yet again. Man, something on the floor with Beastman was. We dropped his rank 8. Hi, buddy. You're pretty tough, kid. To beat this beast got me. Who are you? Me? I mean, I was 8. The beast thing beat me, so I'm a nobody now. Thanks to you for making quick work of my enemy. In return, I'll give you the hint to find number 7. Really? Head of learning. That's the clue to 7. Now's my chance. Give me back my rank. You absolute garbage human being. You are absolute garbage. Favorite memory is seeing a cool video and thinking I liked so much a sub that breaking into stream was a really good time for you. I gotta fight Beast Man again! You son of a... I don't like this game, man. This game is special and fun and cool. Oh, this game is special, fun, and cool. And a beloved Mega Man entry in the Mega Man IP. Come on. The foundation for a ton of Mega Man fans' childhoods. Right here, man. This is... Wait, what happened? Because the nuclear explosion of fear when the Clone Wars gets mentioned? Somebody thought it would be funny to impersonate another member of chat by creating an alt account. Somebody else also thought it would be funny and decided to continue it. And then nobody stopped even after I said it wasn't funny anymore. I had to threaten bans. Okay. I watched all 4 or 5 videos once again, then was surprised we only had like 3 or 4 subs. Or 3 or 4. I mean, it makes sense for a relatively new guy to the platform who only has like a half dozen videos, if that, at the time out. Ugh. Your internet went goofy this time? Oh, when you first joined. When did you first join Face Melter? That was fairly early. Yep, that's how it went. Yeah, gonna. 1 million units are ready, with 1 million more well on the way as we type. You, my friend, are not my friend. Okay, I got 1 off on him. Right after the Triforce Heroes video. Like a month after, sure. You was here for Horizon. Yeah, you were, I recall that. Come on. Okay. Metal Man. Couple ammo. Nice. Okay. And then, okay. When will we play the sequel? No plans to currently. Is that on your horizon? I do remember I had a lurking period, so maybe I did watch that much, but not pay attention. Sure. First live stream, yes, was on Horizon. Alrighty. Ooh, this? Okay, perfect. All I need is a Let's Go Mets. All I need is a Let's Go Mets. Oh, all I need is Let's Go Mets. Let me not die and then get Let's Go Mets. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Do not hit me. Let's go Mets! Okay, okay. I have 110 to get that backstabber. Alrighty. I remember Nora the Explorer and laughing like 5 minutes at it. Oh, lovely. Okay. This guy. Let's go Mets right off the bat. Hold on. We're gonna go this, 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 then this. I was here for the end of the war. I was live at the alt rage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Fishman's dead. Fishman is dead. Perfect. You are gonna be not obnoxious. Okay. Roll slap him. Okay. Okay. Finally. Good. Awesome. Lovely. You love to see it. No! Yes! Absolute. Awful. Okay, let's go find 7. The clue is head of learning. We're going to the school. Actually, no, it's unjack first. Okay. Oh, no. We are going to the chatting screen. Oh, I'm really tall here. Why am I so tall in the chatting stream? You can see that I don't have legs. Better unlock the VTuber. Unlock. There we go. Pull you down a little bit. There we go. All right, everybody. Huh. Finally made some progress. I'm halfway through the ranking thing. No drill, man. I didn't see the drill. That's unfortunate. But all right. Why is the swear on my chat but not in my live chat? That's weird. But I wanted to be comfort stream, so I don't want to repeat it. Fair. By us, we mean you and WP. Yeah. I kind of was. More so at WP because didn't know when to stop the joke. You at least stopped. But anyway. Enough about the Clone Wars. Thank you guys all for watching. Everybody who was in chat active. We had a very active chat today, and I appreciate that. But everybody who only lurked, I appreciate you guys being here too. And everybody coming here from VODland, oh, thanks for watching it after the fact. I actually monetize these after the fact, so you're the only ones giving me money. Aside from that 8 Mexican pesos I got earlier from our buddy Taro, I appreciated that. And aside from that, yeah, next week will be a new week. Are you gonna edit the videos for your friend? Yes. The plan is I don't have them planned or penciled into the schedule, but on a random Monday or a random Friday, I may just do another editing stream. Watch some more of his Twilight Princess. Yeah, that is exactly what I would be editing. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Face Melter. He doesn't have time to edit them, so I'm like, maybe I'll continue doing editing streams. Give me the stream time on Twitch to be able to be affiliate, and then I can actually have memberships and stuff. So that's neat. I may not be here next week. That's fine. You do whatever you need to do, Jay. I'll look forward to seeing you when you're here. But yeah. Also, just real quick peek at the video content. We're sitting pretty at over 2,630 views. 26,030 views on the time travel video. That's pretty cool. Another podcast? It depends. It's up in the air. We'll figure it out. It'll happen when it happens. You're going to the cottage in the woods. Ooh, fun! Well, have fun with your cottage in the woods adventure. But until then, I have been Broseph, the Space Crusader VTuber guy. Unless anybody has anything to say, I'm gonna hit you at the ending screen and call her quits for today. Not the greatest of internet. Sure. Don't get Friday the 13th in the cabin in the woods. And you've been widowed. Yes, you have. Alrighty then. That's all I have for today. Okay, love you. Bye.